Three, two. Boom! Boom! Fucking Gundam, dude. Alright. We're Gundaming it. Or something. Something or other, dude. Alright. Where's mine? There it is. Alright then. Drip check, by the way. We got the Naruto shorts. And then just a shirt I got from Walmart that I thought was cool. Alright. Gundam. So these are like cool robot things. My girlfriend gave me this as a gift, and now we're gonna build it. Hopefully I can build it good. I've been building Legos all my life, so it's just like Legos but for harder. I think Gundams are like Legos but for autistic people, so that's why my girlfriend loves them. Okay, so we have a ton of pieces. Cool. We're gonna hold on, I'm making more space for myself so that I don't have to, so you guys will still be able to see everything. There we go. I put up this like barrier here, the gray you see in the background. It's a cut so that you guys don't have to see my room. Okay, back at it. So, yeah. Okay, leg unit. So we're building the legs for, how do I know which one's the, does it, right leg, B5. Hello, I am here. Welcome in, Kane. Bro, I'm cooked. We'll just open them all, I guess. Oh! Should I set up the... Here, let me set up the box so you guys can see what the finished product will look like when it... when we finally get it finished. There we go. You guys can see in the top right. That is going to be what it looks like. Dude, I gotta look behind me to see chat, by the way, because my phone is, you know, here. So every time I'm looking at you guys, I gotta turn around. Yuki's building his first Gundam. I am. It is kind of like a Transformer, except, you know, it just doesn't turn into a vehicle, but it is like it's a robot. It's pretty cool. I think it's pretty badass, actually. We're gonna try to finish it today, but if we can't, we'll finish it tomorrow. Okay. So how the fuck? I don't understand. How am I supposed to know which one is the leg, dude? Step 1. 01-1. Do any of these say 01-1 on them? Oh wait, that says P. It says PS 11-12. Okay. But which one's B? You don't. You make the leg. No, I know. I know I make the leg. I'm saying I don't know which thing. Okay, that says E2. So we don't need that one. I'll put that there. This one says... It just says the number 13. Alright. This one says D2. This is D1. E. G. F. A. So this has to be B right here, right? That's C! What? How? 13 is probably B. Oh shit, you're right. It's not a 13, it's a B. It's a B. Yeah, I'm so fucking dumb. Everything else is letters, and then I'm like 13, and I don't think that's weird at all. So they're like non-animal Voltrons that don't connect. I don't know. Nyx would know more than I do. I just know they're like badass. And how could I not find 13? Me when I spend 3 hours on the first part, I haven't even built anything yet because ah! Okay, E. Yeah, there we go. B. Okay, I found it. B. B5. B5. Found it. Okay, we got B5. They're just big robots. Some guy pilots like a plane or something. Yeah, Nyx is haunting stream, by the way, yeah. They died. So now they're a ghost. So I hope I'm not like breaking anything by twisting this out of here, but you know. We'll see, I guess, right? Okay, so we have our first leg piece. Sweet. Do they have this cool control center in the head? Chest or head depends on the franchise. Interesting. I need like a fucking second monitor or like a better setup so I don't have to look behind me. Okay, so I use part B5 and then I use, okay, I twist it 90 degrees to the right. Okay. Oh wait, I also need B11. B11. Found it. Okay. And these pieces are really on there, huh?
If it's too hard to get off of the frame, it's probably not supposed to break at the point you're twisting. Maybe.
No,
Okay,
I'm pulling
okay.
off at all the little thin parts that are
Why don't
connected
you
to the
use the
edges.
tiny scissors on that multi-tool you got, bro?
I'm not gonna lie,
Oh.
I have random bets in my head. Oh fuck, you're right!
Adore.
Like in Evangelion, they aren't Gundams, they're called Avas and are living creatures. So the control center in each mech per series is different. I thought it's been 13 minutes and I still
Come on,
haven't
Pookie.
even
It's
gotten
just like
past step 1.
Legos. You can assemble Legos, right?
And then I need D. I need part D. Okay, you know what? Why don't I order these in order? A. C. B. That's G. D. That's D1. That's D2. That's E. This is E1. This is E2. That's F. And then finally, where you guys can't see, G. Alright. Fuck. Okay. So from D, A, B, C, D, we need part 8. Yeah, that is so much faster. That's crazy. Alright. So if we hold it... So you guys can't see me building very well, but that's okay. Right. Little leg, upper leg, and we're about to combine them. Okay, so we have this first part. Holy shit, we got step 1 down. We're so fucking awesome. Alright. So we need D14 and D7. D14. Damn, these parts are tiny. And then D7. What the fuck? Okay, so I'm holding it this way. See, I love that you guys can't see anything I'm doing, by the way. Because everything's so tiny. I should have set up the cam where it's just like a fucking hand cam, basically. Actually, I could probably still do that. Hold on. Some shit like that or something. How's that shit? How we feeling about? How we feeling about that? Y'all fuck with that? Alright. Voltron is such a good show. I have no idea what Voltron is. Never seen it. Alright. So we need this little piece. Whoops. Broke it. Well, not literally. It's not really put together, but you go like this. And then I lock it in with this last piece, last plate. Bam. Holy shit, we got our first leg, dude. Look at that. Well, I mean, it's just the frame of a leg, but like, you know, I think it's cool. You know what, babe? Could you do me a massive favor? You should respond to chat while I build, so I don't have to look behind me. That'd be goated if you can. It's okay if you're busy. Be helpful. So we need C. No, that's E. There's C. We need C2 and C12. And C15 and C14. Okay. C2, C12. C2. C12. And we put those on the front of the foot. So it goes like... Oh, there's like little grooves on the bottom of the foot. Hold on, let me aim my fucking light more, yeah, even more towards me. Awesome. Like little grooves right there. I don't know if you guys can see it, but you know, I just realized it probably went back into portrait mode, didn't it? I probably need it to have on. Oh no, it's perfectly fine. We're chilling. Other than the fact that there's a drawer on the right side of the screen. Yeah, we'll just put it back to where it was. It's okay. Oh my god, king face reveal? Anyway. So we need to put that on. Oh, I'm putting it on the wrong way. I like it like a buffoon of some sorts. Okay. And then I'll show you each step after I do them. Even though each individual step probably isn't going to be too much of a change. We added a little bit red to his foot. And then we now need to add something to his heel using C15 and C14. C15. Am I crazy, or do I feel like both legs are probably the exact same? I could probably make them both right now. But I guess I'll just follow... Yeah. Like, couldn't I just do... Like, I could just... But the only thing is I don't know what parts are where, because some of the parts aren't on the C sheet that I need.
Hey Pookie,
So I
could
don't
you stream it to
know.
me on Discord? Cause
I'll
the
figure it out when I come
Twitch
to it.
isn't working on my phone. Or would it break everything? Oh, shucks.
I can't.
You
Cause
couldn't like turn the camera on, or
I'm
is it just
streaming from my phone.
not do good?
No,
Shucks.
it wouldn't work. I have to. I can't
Oh
access
well.
only the stream can. Yeah.
I could.
You could try Twitch on your computer. And now we're putting a little piece onto the heel. Okay, so C15 is like this. And now we have a little red thing on the heel. So now we got a red foot. Me when I have a red foot? Alright. Holy shit, this thing is cool! Y'all, I did not know it could do this. Look, it's got like full, like... Hold on. Check out when I move the leg. Look at all the moving pieces. Well, it's a little blurry. There we go. Like, look at that shit. This shit is cool as hell. Damn. Okay. Got to go. Might be back. See you later, Kaden. You have
Pookie's
a good one, man.
introduced to the joy of Gundam.
Okay. So I pulled it. So I need G7. A, B, C. There. Found it. Yeah, oh my god, this is what it's gonna look like, guys, for real. Alright, got G7. Alright, we just added like a little gray thing to the leg. You're not even gonna... I bet you don't even notice a difference. Okay. The spots where these things are is it's so interesting. So, like, because now we're back to ENC. So I need E3 and C13. And it's like you would think that they would put the pieces for the steps that are required. You think that you would put them next to each other. But they didn't. Okay. So we're adding a little, like, red piece to the foot. To his tippy toe. Yo, tippy toe? Marvel Rivals reference? Come on, tippy toe. Damn. I'll tell you what. Ugh. It just fell apart a little bit. Hold on. I'm pressing extra hard now. I feel like I don't think it's supposed to fall apart that easily. That or I already broke it. Breaking my first Gundam. Ah! Oh, that's the problem. There's like a little bit of extra plastic on the end of this foot, and it's not letting the other piece get into place. Okay. It kind of looks like he's wearing a heel now. Or like a... You know what? It's like Dorothy. It's Dorothy. Ugh. Hey, Alice. Bro broke it. Hey, Nathan. Yo. What's up? By the way, I gotta like stand up and look behind me every time I want to look at chat. Because I don't have... a fucking... I can't see chat on my phone. You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. Hold on. I'm actually gonna pick up my entire monitor and move it to like the front of my desk so I can see easier. And also, I said I might have broke it. We're chilling now. Okay. Next step, we need G23 and G24. I guess I'll leave the finished part like here for now. Okay, G23 and G24. Damn, this piece is tiny. Okay. I gotta, like, cut it on top of this paper so I don't lose it. And 24. Okay. And then we need E1. E1, 1. E1, piece 1. Found it. Dude, when this thing is finished, it's gonna look so cool. You know, fun fact, Nyx told me this. There is a skin in Overwatch. There's a Mercy skin based on this specific Gundam in particular.
Yeah, that's the Gundam that the Gundam Collab Mercy
That's a
skin
fun
based off
fact
of.
that I learned.
Of course, I have it.
Yeah.
Yes, I am in possession
Yeah, you
of
would.
said
Fucking
skin.
freak. Gundam freak.
Now I just need your skin.
What do you mean by that? Hey, what do you... Hey! Hey! What? I mean, this is correct, but the piece is like... It's just sitting there. It's
Is
not
there
even
a
really
little bit of
on.
extra
It's not like
plastic on
clicking
the
in
edges or
like the other
around it?
pieces did.
Yes, it's normal, by the way.
Babe, is that normal? No, because I'm... Oh, okay.
Is it
No, I'm
lined up
connecting it from like... It's
properly?
like an inside piece. There wasn't even like a connection. Like, it's just like that. But, oh yeah. I guess if it's
Stream's like
normal.
super delayed, but if you hold it up to the camera and
Yeah,
rotate
I
it, I
got it.
might
Like,
be able
it's
to like
on the
figure it
spot.
out.
It just,
Or like take a couple pictures or something.
Well, it's the white part that goes
Nathan redeemed
on
lap around your
this.
room.
But you see, right, it doesn't actually... It connects from
Okay, so
the
it's the
inside
white
part.
part that's
Hold
not
on,
sliding
Nathan. Give me
in?
1 sec. You guys are actually... This is gonna be funny. You're gonna... Okay.
Okay, so is are both is it okay, so I had this exact
Got all the
same
way.
issue with this Gundam when I built it.
Ugh!
You have to make sure that it's lined
No,
up
like, it's...
properly.
Okay, let me say again. It's in...
I had the same issue with this Gundam. Cause the piece it only goes about halfway because there's another white part that goes on the other side of it. It doesn't completely wrap around it, that one specific piece. And if it doesn't line up like all the way, it doesn't push in. You have to like make sure it's lined up. And you have to make sure that any of the pieces in the area don't have the little extra like nib of plastic or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't. It's just... I mean, it's surprisingly difficult. Okay. And then the 2 tiny pieces that go... Oh! I'm an idiot. I'm
So
supposed to put G24 and G23 on first. And that's...
You dead.
Yeah, that's what the problem was, babe. It's because I didn't, there's like little exclamation, I just realized there's little exclamation points on those 2 steps, because I'm supposed to do them first. My bad. Oh yeah, and now look, it's stable. Okay. Me when I understand it now? Okay, we need D1, 3. Yeah, rock that body. Oh, what's up, Chad? Y'all might see my ferret. Looks like he's coming over. Hey, buddy. What's up? Sonic shoes? I don't even think I have Sonic. Oh, the Gundam. Yeah, Gundam Sonic shoes. Ayo, ferret, Chad. This is Chad. His brother Blondie died today, so I can't show my other ferret to you guys anymore. But this is Chad. Yeah, we went yeah. Anyway, but yeah, my pet died today, so that was really sad. I thought about not streaming, but gotta stream every day. So, you know. It's the way it goes, right? I gotta keep up consistency. Hey, buddy. Okay. D13. E15. Okay, we're gonna put the finished piece like away just for a second because I don't want the buddy to do anything to it. So okay, we got D13. Now we need E15 and then A22. E15. He's playing in the plastic bags right now, and I'm gonna have to stop him in a moment. Just in case. Because I would rather not he accidentally suffocate himself. Ferret. Oh. Yeah, Nathan. Don't you love it when I give you guys news? It's always bad news. It's always Every time I tell you guys about my life, it's always a fucking downer, dude. Tell you what. Okay. A22. Huge. But he was a good boy, though. I mean, he lived a good life. I'm glad that I got to spend the time with my ferret that I did. You know, I appreciate the time that we got to spend together. He lived a good life.
Oh, I just killed a gnat that's been harassing me for the past
Chad.
3 hours. Let's go. Now I just need to kill everything else in this room.
Yo, W, babe. Alright.
Now I need to kill every single other
I
book.
thought you were about to say everything else in the
this
world, and I was like,
godforsaken
that's an
room.
escalation, but then you didn't. Rock that body. Up, 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 up. Alright, and then I put that on this piece? Yes. Okay, and then the next piece is at the top. Wait, did I not grab the right piece? E15? E1. I could have sworn I grabbed the right piece. E1. No, I accidentally grabbed E13. Shit. Okay, I gotta. Oh, I gotta remember. Let me put that in the box, bro. That's a tiny ass piece. Look at this tiny piece. I cannot lose that. Okay. So now I gotta remember. By the way, when the thing says I need E13, I gotta remember it's in that box. All right, E15. And then A22 on the back. Yo, there we go. Alright, check it. We got like armor on the top of the leg. Okay. So then step 4. God damn, what are we we're damn near an hour in on step 4. I haven't even turned the page.
Sounds about right.
Alright. We need E18 and
79.
E17 and E16. So we need 6, 7, 8. Yo, 6, 7? 6, 7. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Oh my gosh. Y'all see Chad? Look at him. He's just looking. He's just watching us. That's so silly, dude. My ferret's just watching us. In the little corner, dude. What a silly guy.
Why was 6 afraid of 7? 7, 8, 9. Oh, I'm unmuted. I thought I was muted. Myself?
What?
I
Who
don't
would
know.
you even be
I
talking
just
to?
talk to myself. Dude,
Why?
leave me alone. What? The
Pookie,
13
who's
other
the other
voices in
man?
my head.
Who's the other man that you're trying to tell jokes to?
Other man is
Y'all
the
hear this,
13 other
dude? He said
voices
the joke
in
a
my
second
head.
time. And then I put this. I'm like, okay. So we're adding extra armor. Does it get
The
faster
more
as
you
we
get the
go,
hang of it,
or
the
is it just
faster it'll
is
go.
it an hour per page? Yo, a piece just fell off. Let's go. Okay, we added another piece of armor right here. And then I gotta re-put on this heel. Will it just like stay on for me, dude? That'd be awesome. Huge. Alright. Oh wait, I was supposed to use E13 a while back. Bro, me when I can't read? How embarrassing. So we added like a little white part to the front of the shoe. And then we added a little white part on top of the little white part. Not gonna lie, the laugh was like a jump scare due to my lag. That's really funny, actually.
Also, Pookie, don't forget the stickers.
Okay. We need...
Are you sure?
Yeah, but that's... I haven't had
Do
any
you know what the
instructions to
sticker
use
symbol looks
stickers.
like?
But the stickers are right here. Wait.
Are you sure?
Surely it's not... Is it like... No, none of these even look like a sticker. There's nothing that looks like... I'm like kind of random lore. Oh, I got a good one.
Are you sure this is a good?
So one time I went to I went to
I
a
feel
mental
like
hospital.
random art must be the
And
mental hospital.
wait, hold on. No, for sure. And dude, they locked. No, random lore, random lore. Nah, listen, I'm not even done with it. And then they locked me in this room that was like open to the outside during the winter when it was freezing, and I like damn near froze to death. They were torturing me, dude. It was crazy. I'll go in more into detail, but my door is getting knocked on. I brought my dog in. Hey! Holy shit, that was so scary. Funny enough, I was in a mental asylum. Nathan, I'm gonna have to ask you about the details of that, but first, I'll tell you my story. So, like I said, mental hospital, and I'm not gonna go too into the details, right? I'll just give you the overview. But anyway, I got in trouble there, and the punishment was like, I guess, like extra surveillance. So they put me in this room by like the front desk or whatever. But the problem was the room, it led straight to like the outside, or like an outside area that was like, it was like fenced in, right? But here's the thing, I was there during like the winter, like a really cold winter. Okay, so I need E12 and E14. And so it was a really cold winter, so not only could none of us go outside, turns out the door was broken, so it wouldn't close all the way. So when they put me in there, it is like fucking like it's literally below freezing because it's snowing. There's literally snow getting inside my room. And they throw a mattress in there, and you know what they give me as a cover? They said, use the mattress sheet. They were fucking torturing me. Insane. Every single person at that mental hospital deserves only good things. I'm not going to say anything bad, for sure. Because those are real people, I guess. And I'm not going to get in trouble. But you all know that I wasn't going to say good things. Alright. E12 and E14. But Nathan, how did you, if you don't mind sharing, how did you get into a mental asylum? You don't have to say if you're uncomfortable, of course, but I am curious. You could be vague with it as well. You don't gotta like give a super detailed. All right. 2. Four. And then I need A21 and A24. I'll send it on Discord. All right. I'll look at that after stream then. That'll be a not stream thing. All right. So this piece goes here. Oh, we're putting on all the armor. Well, not like all of it, but we're putting on a good amount of armor right now on our guy. So we got like a knee pad that we just put on. Here, I'll put on all the pieces and then I'll show you. Okay. Got that. And then one last piece. Right there. Damn, look at that. And you know what the craziest part about this is? Y'all know how I put like 20 fucking pieces on this thing? And it's still articulated. Look at this shit. But you know what's kind of disappointing about I thought the mechanism underneath, like when there was no armor, I actually thought it looked really cool. So I am sad that we can't see that anymore, but I do like the armor. Only sending it there because I have shitty Wi-Fi right now. So you know what? I'm not even. If you, I'll still just do it off stream because honestly, if it's not typed in the chat, it feels kind of weird. I don't know. It feels kind of like a different thing to like go into our Discord DM and then read it to the chat. So I don't want to. Yeah, not that it really matters. Like, it doesn't matter. I'll find out later. I know that it's a sick ass Gundam leg. I was in the mental hospital for like depression or whatever. Probably one of the most common. I don't know. Okay. So now I need. Oh, we're starting on the left leg. We finished the right leg. Okay, so yeah, this is a fully finished leg right here. Holy shit. Okay. So it took us 1 hour to build the first leg. If we can build this second leg faster, we're goated. So we need B9 and D27. Let's haul ass. Okay, that's B9. Next we need D27. And then B2. We need B2. There's B2. Alright. And then finally, D2. A, B, C, D2, 7. Actually, we'll go ahead and cut out 8 now, too, because I actually know that we need to do 8 next. And we also need D2, 14, so we'll do 8 and 14 as well. I want to try and get this second leg done faster than an hour. I would love to be faster on my... Because I'm just building the exact same thing. So, at minimum, I need to be at the same pace. Because if I'm slower, how are you slower at something you've already done? Alright. Your body. Come on, rock your body. Come on. Rock your body. Alright. So we need to... Those two pieces in. Those two pieces in. Yeah, the only problem, I wish you guys could see, like, I wish I had, like, a nice camera. Like, I wish I had, one of them setups where I could have a camera above me. So that you guys could, see me build better. Because right now, you guys are, like... I mean, you're just seeing me hunched over. Really. That's... But unfortunately, I just can't. I don't really have like a superior setup. All right. Okay, we have the exoskeleton of the leg done. Yeah. Now you can see what's underneath all that armor. But okay. Exoskeleton. Okay. C 15, 14 to 12. 15, 14 to 12. All on C. 15, 14 to 12. 15, 14 to 12. 15, 14 to 12. Okay, 15, 14 to 12. So, 2. 12. 14. 15. Alright, we put together 15 and 14 to make the heel. This is the heel of the foot. And then we stick that onto the heel. And we need it to stay. And it's actually, well, no, never mind. Whatever, it'll be fine though. It's not like we're gonna be trying to pull off the heel like ever. One single heel, dude. Oh fuck, my posture's so bad. All right. Should I start playing music so it's not complete silence? I feel like I should. Just cause like it's pretty quiet. Technically, I could probably sit here for 4 hours in pure silence, but I don't know if you guys want some like ambient music. I'll let you guys decide. Cause like I said, I'm indifferent. I don't really care. All right, G7. G7. Going to take a shot. Is that a PG Wing Gundam 0EW? Can you read the title? Oh no, it's just out of frame, isn't it? Yeah, you got it right. Okay. Nathan, are you a big Gundam guy? No, but seriously, you know what? While we're back on the exoskeleton, let me show you guys. This shit is so fucking cool. Look at the way this leg moves. It's impressive. All right. So look right here. See this? It's like a pulley almost. When I pull this, it goes up and then it slides back down. It's actually such a cool way to like make sure that it's a strong connection. I really fuck with the exoskeleton of this thing. Took a screenshot and my brother-in-law said it was it. Not much, but I watched some. Yeah, Dix is a massive Gundam fan. So they've built a lot of Gundams. I've actually seen their Gundam collection. It's pretty fucking cool. It's it's impressive, I would say. You guys would be impressed. Chat, you would be very impressed. Bro, this piece is like doesn't want to go on. Son of a bitch. My door is getting knocked on again. Give me just a moment. I wonder if I could get my dog a little closer so you guys would be able to see her on the stream. Anna, come here. Come here. Come here. Good girl. You want to lay down right here? Sit. Lay down. Yeah, there we go. POV dog on the stream. POV dog on the stream. Yeah, you're a good girl, isn't you? Yeah. Alright. Let's get back to building. And now we have a dog on the stream, so W. I But this thing doesn't want to go on, and then my dog doesn't want to be on the stream. Aw, man. Aw, man. Oh, wait. Actually, you guys can see her. You can see her face if you look at the top right. Yes, fluffy doggo. She is a husky. For anyone who is curious. Alright. Put it back. Okay. So we need E2 and E23 and C13. E23. God damn it. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay, I'm back. I wanted to get a perfect braid Gundam, specifically one with the giant fist, but it's like $300. The one he's working on I got for like $90. Dog's going to eat the Gundam pieces. Was she stiffing him? Did you steal a Gundam piece, Anna? No, you didn't. Okay. So yeah, we had E23, and then we need C13. For the front of the foot. C13. It's been 20 minutes. I don't know if I've made more or less progress than the first leg in the 20 minutes that I did that one. But I'm hoping I'm faster. But I don't actually know. Okay. Then we need G23 and 24. And E21. Okay, 23, 24, E21. Yeah, this is the part I was confused about earlier when I was asking Nyx, is it okay for it to be loose? Because I forgot to put the little tiny things on. Okay, 23 goes on the left. 24 goes on the right. And then finally, I need C3, no, not, E21. E21. How well can you guys even see me building, by the way? Can you guys even see what I'm doing? How, like, I feel like it's so small. This is still I'm still struggling to put this on, but it's not because I don't understand it this time, it's just because there's little plastic pieces. I'll tell you what. I would not mind building one of these with Nyx. I think that'd be fun. Like, they could make, like, sub goal to get a perfect grade Gundam. And thank you, Nathan, for redeeming a lap. Ugh! You know, and not only are you getting a lap, to go around my room, I also have to jump over this cot in the background. So you're getting like a little vault too. Hey everybody, don't forget to drink water. Me personally though, I don't drink water. Cookie would die if he had to build a perfect grade Gundam. Why would I die? I'm having fun. Plus, if we built it together, I'd be chilling. But you'd have to be on stream. I don't know if you'd want to be on stream. Maybe you could wear a mask if you if you're worried. That'd make building the Gundam hard as fuck though. Perfect grade is what you're doing right now, but times 10. Well, if we did it together, it's times 5. So, alright. See, I don't drink water. I drink Fortnite Shield Potion. My gamer juice! That's cotton candy liquid IV. Tastes really good. It has... well, first, before I start gassing it up, hashtag not sponsored. I'm not sponsored. Obviously not sponsored. Look at me. I'm a small-ass fucking guy. I need water, TBH. Go get some water. It's good for you. It keeps you alive. But it's got electrolyte, sodium, vitamin. It's good. I like the way it tastes too. Got the blue potion from Fortnite? Alright. Next piece. Oh yeah, I guess I'll show you. We have the Sonic shoe. Alright. Okay, we need A22, E25, and D23. A22. Got it. A22 on the back. Right there. Y'all hear that burp, by the way? I don't know if you guys heard that burp. I just burped, and it was a quality fucking burp. Yeah, exactly. It's my Chug Jug, Nathan. Also, by the way, it's Chug Jug. J-U-G. As a Fortnite professional, it's called a Chug Jug. You see, there's a shield potion, a shield pot, and then a Chug Jug. Okay? There's also a shield splash, which you can throw on the ground. Okay, buddy? Okay, buddy, you're gonna get the terminology right. Okay? Okay? Whoa, this is, this is a weird position for me to be in, huh? I look like I'm about to, I just crawl, I'm a, what's it called? I look like I'm a demon in a horror movie, about to, start crawling at you. Okay, and then we need E25 and D23. E25, D23. E25. D23. Oh wait, no, I need D2. Yeah. D25, not D. Found it. Y'all see this? My dog, Anna, look, she put her head on my leg. She's resting her head on my leg right now. Like a little cutie patootie. She is a little cutie patootie. Okay. And then we need E25. Oh wait, yeah, we already cut out E25. What am I saying? Okay. So that goes on the front here. Y'all, I'm actually making mad progress because think about it. It took me an hour to build the first leg, and I'm almost done with the second leg in 30 minutes. So, I would say we're cooking. Okay, E2, 6, 7, and 8. Six, 7, 8, and then I'll show you guys the second finished leg in a moment. Or not finished, because there's actually one more step we're gonna have to do to put on the last bits of armor. And then we can finally flip the page, dude. After an hour and 30 minutes, we're flipping the page. Dude, it's like my dog knows we're on stream. She's looking at y'all. Alright. Sorry, and I gotta move. Click that in, and then we put on these. Me, because I can't whistle, so I just fucking barely. You guys probably can't even hear it on stream. You know, Nyx can whistle really good. They're good at a lot of shit. Okay. Bro, please. Come on. It'll fit if I push hard enough. Me with my penis. It'll fit if I push hard enough. Me when I'm standing in front of a beehive and my pants are off. No, me when I'm standing in front of a hornet's nest. Okay, so we need 2, 4, 21, and 24 on the E2 section. 2, 4, 21, 24. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay. And then we need A, 21, and 24. And 24. What is that? That's a little silly guy sweating. You know, we actually put up a new emote today, but it's not, it's pending. But, the new emote, hold on, I'll actually show you guys. Let me get on my computer. Hey, Anna, I swear to God, if you even touch a single... Hey, Anna! It's this. This is the new emote. That right there is the new emote. It's a drawing of Blondie that Nyx did. And of course, Blondie is... Yeah, it's a drawing of Blondie, and then Blondie's my ferret who died. It does look very impish. It's inspired by... You guys know the Among Us image, like the Among Us meme where the Among Us little Among Guy has his ass out? Big ass. That's what it's, She got a big ass, hallelujah. That's my door. If you all could excuse me for a moment again. Anna, come on. Alright, we're back. I have a slice of pizza. It's a Supreme pizza. If you don't fuck with Supreme pizza, I don't fuck with you. It's the only pizza that's even good. Because it's got veggies on it. All the other pizzas, garbage. Because tell you what, as a kid, I couldn't eat pizza. I refused to eat pizza. Because pizza is disgusting. However, it can be saved by use of vegetables. Supreme pizza. But like a pepperoni pizza or just like a cheese pizza, bro, I can't. It's nasty. But if it has a sufficient amount of veggies on it, I can consume. Yo, the second best pizza? What's the first best in your opinion, Nathan? Hold on, should I get up close? Should this be like a mukbang? Yeah, fuck it. Hold on. I don't want to like... You know what? Let's finish building this leg first, and then we'll eat the pizza. Oh, sorry, Chad. His cage was closed, and he was like he's looking at me like, spinach pizza? I'm actually fine with spinach. I fuck with spinach heavy. Did you know I put spinach in my spaghetti? When I make spaghetti, I like to cook some spinach. So first, I'll throw it in a pan with some oil and some mushrooms, and I'll cook that, and then I'll pour in the sauce and then the spaghetti noodles, and that's how I like to make spaghetti. I like spinach and mushrooms in my sketty. I don't know about you guys, but yeah. Fuck that body. Okay. And second leg completely done. We have 2 legs, baby. 2 legs. Hell yeah. Alright, let's eat some fucking pizza, eh? I'll eat fast. Not like I'm not gonna speed run the pizza or something. But ooh. Hello. Hey, look, it's you guys. Check it. It's me pointing at myself. Now, my summer camp on the last day would always make pizza, and for the 2 years I went, the spinach pizza hit better than the rest. I fuck with spinach on pizza. I fuck with spinach on pizza. I fuck with mushroom on pizza. Tell you what though. I love veggies, bro. This thing, it's got olives on it. It's got green pepper. It's got mushrooms. It's got some onion. It's very good. Because, like, and some people aren't going to like this. You'll see that back part that has no veggies. I can't eat it. I can't eat it. I just... It's the veggies that make it, bro. Because, we ordered a Papa John's pizza because we had coupons. But when I make homemade pizza, there's veggies up and down. There's veggies on the crust, dude. And then there's some veggies on my plate. You're about to see me shovel them in my mouth like a pig, dude. Nom 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 nom. Alright. Thanks for watching that mukbang. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Holy shit, my phone's at 1%. Holy shit, wait. Fuck. I really hope it doesn't die. Bro, please. Fuck, I plugged it in. Okay. Woo! That was way too close. Holy crap. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go throw away this pizza, wash my hands, and then we'll go back to building. We're back. And is my phone still running? Holy shit, thank goodness. It's still at 1%. I really hope it doesn't die during this stream. I got myself a cup of milk. Check out this cup. It says, "Be yourself." You guys like that? And then I got myself a ginger beer. And then we can open this with my multi-tool. I got a bottle opener. Alright, we can get back to building. Okay. Finally can flip the page. By the way, if my phone dies, that's that. That's stream, and I'm just gonna build the rest off stream, and you guys are gonna have to take the L, unfortunately. So I don't want to, wait for my phone to charge up and start a second stream. Alright. Oh, damn, the waist is only a few steps. This is huge, actually. This is huge. Okay, so... Oh yeah, I need to lower my camera again so you guys can actually watch me build. Hold on. Oh my god, wait, I'm such a dumbass. You know what I just realized? Because I have Twitch chat open and not Restream, I haven't been able to see YouTube chat this whole time. So if anyone's been in YouTube chat, they have just been completely ignored this whole time. Whoopsies, my bad. Sorry, YouTube chat. I forgot about you guys. Oh. Never mind. Unfortunately, the chat on Restream is, like, on the very right side of my monitor, which I can't see from where I'm sitting. So... Okay, well, whatever. Only Twitch chat will be heard today. YouTube will have to suffer in silence. Sorry, YouTube. People probably think I'm so weird, dude. Look at this. I just ate a slice of pizza, and now I'm drinking a big glass of milk. Milk and pizza. Alright. So we need B6. That's the waist unit. Dude, we're gonna give this Gundam a nice ass. Big ass ass, hallelujah. Okay. Apologies, stream. Why did I say apologies, stream? I mean apologies, chat. Okay, we need to keep building. We need C4. That's a sticker! Wait, that's not a sticker. Never mind. For a small second, I thought it was a sticker. When did we start adding stickers? Okay, where are the instructions for stickers? What the hell? Whatever. I'll worry about it when it comes to it. Alright. We need C4 and C19. C4. C4? Mewin bomb. It's such a tiny piece. Oh my gosh. It's so small, you would think that they could have printed it onto the other piece already. Like, that is... Okay. And then C19. Okay. And then we put the bomb, the C4, we put the C4 piece on top of the C19 piece. It's so tiny. Okay. And then we attach that to the waist. Okay, so this is what we have of the waist so far. You can kind of see like a little bit. Okay. Next, we need... Holy shit, our first sticker! Okay. So, we need F5. Okay, let's do the A's first. We need A7 and 8. By the way, I'm gonna streamline the arms when I do them. I'm gonna make both of them at the same time, so that it goes by really fast. Okay, that's A7. A8. And then we need F. So now we need F5, F6. F5? What are we racing? Is that, did I make the right reference? Is it called F5? Una pegatina? What? So, we hold it like this. Okay, so these go onto this. Understood. Me putting pieces of plastic in my mouth to try and push the pieces together. Bro, you know what? Fuck it. I'm pulling out the big guns. One sticker. Let me drive. I'll turn the car to an airplane. Very bad driver. Well, you're a bad driver, but you might be a great pilot, so fuck it. Check this out. My multi-tool turns into a pair of fucking pliers. Squeeze! Squeeze! Yeah, pull out the big guns for that one. Alright. So, we need sticker 1014. Bro, these are so small! Motherfucker, okay. Okay, I need to put the tiny little stickers up. Y'all, hold on. I can't even emphasize this right here, where right next to my finger. That's how big the fucking sticker is. Look at that shit. Look how small that is. It's smaller than, the tip of my nail. That's insane. Why is it so tiny? Okay. Bro. I genuinely just might not put stickers on it. Is that crazy? Is that okay? Is that blasphemy? That's average? Actually, that's a big sticker. What are you talking about? You know what? Fuck it. I'm going stickerless. Fuck it. I hope Nyx doesn't get mad at me for not using the stickers. But, better to ask for forgiveness, right? Alright. Let's put these on. Oh, I wasn't supposed to put on the little blue pieces yet, so now I made a mistake. How do I put this on? It's honestly, it doesn't fit. It doesn't seem to fit. Am I misunderstanding how to hold this thing? Well, now I really regret pulling out the pair of pliers to put the little blue thing on. There wasn't... You know what's annoying? Is the fact that I'm illiterate, because it literally says on the thing, it says 1, and then it says 2. Like, it quite literally tells you how to do it. What? Y'all, I think there's something wrong with my Gundam. And I'm actually being serious. It's like the things They seem to be facing the wrong direction. Like, the instructions. Hold on, I don't understand. You literally have to twist them into the correct direction. Thank goodness I have pliers, bro. I never would have been able to do this with my hands. Never in a million fucking years, dude. Holy crap. Alright, we want it to be facing forward. It doesn't tell you that you might have to twist them either, by the way. I want that to be clear. Now we use the pliers to squeeze the little blue things in. Awesome! And that time it's a good thing. Thank you, Nathan, for redeeming lap around my room. Oh! Actually, I did need to move anyway. I've been sitting here for a minute. And vault over the cot. Whew. Actually, I might stretch while I'm at it. Touch your toes. Bro. There we go. I might grab a light snack. No leg falling asleep when I have kinglets to spin. That's so true. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab a snack. So this is what we have of the waist so far. We got a little bit. This is the butt, by the way. This is his yacht. This is his yacht. So, slap, teehee. I'm so silly. Alright. We need C18 and G4. C18. Found it. And G4. Found it. And it's another really tiny piece. I love these absurdly, obnoxiously tiny pieces. But you know what? The tiny pieces are cool because it's going to add a lot of detail to the build. The only annoyance, I'm going to be real. It's kind of hurting my fingers. But you know, I can just not be a bitch, I guess. And then, okay. So we need A 9 and 10 and C 16 and 17. Speaking of, hopefully by next stream, I should be able to re-enable all the stuff like take off my glasses for 5 minutes. Unfortunately, I just have that disabled right now because I'm not building this Gundam without my glasses. That's not happening. Alright. A9 and 10. 6, 7, 8. There we go. Found it. And then C 16 and 17. Found it. Okay, so it says that we need to put on these little things first. I need to. You know, it'd be cool to do at some point in the future. Like, okay, let's say in the future I have a team of people. I would love someone who could actively manage my stream from their end. You know, like all the famous people, they have someone like switching the scenes for them and stuff. Like they have a guy that's just managing the stream. I would love that because then I could be like, hey, can we pull up the instructions for stream so that you guys could like actively see what step I'm working on? And then also, like, one of those, like, you know, it's not a gimbal. A gimbal is the thing that makes it where a camera doesn't turn, I think. But just an arm that can hold the camera so I can get a top-down camera on over me so you guys could also watch me build better as well. That'd be so cool. Now, of course, this is fine, right? Okay. We put that. And then we put this. Got it. So I'm about to show you his front. If I can get this dang piece on. It's just not. What? Okay, at a certain point it just gets ridiculous. The plastic. No, check this fucking shit out. The plastic, so I have to combine these two pieces. But the problem is, this piece, like the part that's supposed to go inside this cavity, is bigger than the cavity. So I have to like it's actually super hard to press in. Okay. Lock in. And then get the clamps. Huge. Alright. Now we do the other side of the waist, and then I can show you guys his front. Me when a tiny piece of plastic ruins the entire thing. So I have to take it apart and rebuild it. There's a little small piece of plastic made it where it wouldn't fit. Come on. Okay. It is taking absurdly long for this step. Huge. Alright. Clamp it. She's beautiful. Check it out. Ain't she beautiful? Alright. Next piece. My hands hurt so bad. Alright, we stick the legs on. Right, I'm right about which pieces goes on the front, right? Nope, I got it backwards. Hold on. I got it backwards, guys. This is the front. Ain't she beautiful? This is the behind. This is what I'm supposed to be slapping. There we go. You know, this Gundam has a really flat ass. Why does it... You know, if I had a Gundam, I would want it to be caked up. But that's just me. Okay, one leg. We're putting in the second leg. A second leg has hit the waist. Let's go. Yo, check it. We got the bottom. We got the lower half, dude. This shit is looking good. Okay. Let's like set it up like right there. Welcome back, Caden. Look how much progress we've made. We've been cooking, dude. We have both legs and a waist. Now we're working on the body. So we need B3 and B7. Okay. B3. Could you theoretically print your own Gundam? I feel like you could, right? Just if you built every individual like I feel like if you just printed each individual piece, you could 3D print a Gundam. Okay, and then we got B3. We We need B7. So this is the start of the body. You can actually kind of see it, like the shoulders, like you can see these are the shoulders of the body. Or at least that's what it looks like to me. Fuck, this hurts! Every Monday, when I go to drum lessons, I at some point see my girlfriend out and about too. That's cool. Dude, pressing this thing in is so fucking painful. Motherfucker. There we go. Dude, my poor little fleshy fingers. Alright. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Swear to God, it made me put this thing in just to take it back out. That's crazy. I did all that fucking damage to my... Is Nick still haunting stream? Yeah, they're haunting stream forever, dude. For eternity. That's what being a ghost is. Okay, so we need C1 and then D121. C1. And then D121. And then we put C1 on around the waist of this. This is the waist. And then D1 on the back. Alright. Ugh. If Mother's dead and haunting, why don't I hear ghost voices? Well, you know, ghosts, like, if a ghost is haunting a place, you think it's constantly 24/7 haunting? No, like, paranormal things occasionally happen. Okay, so we need G1. A3. And A13. So A13 goes at the bottom of A3. G1 goes on into the like top section. And then from here, we need C24 and A14. And then, what was it? C something? C24. It's just a clear circle. Bro, it's actually so small. If I drop this thing, I'm gonna lose it. Okay. So we put the clear circle onto the dot. Oh yeah, I was supposed to put the sticker on first. Nick's on Ghost Break, out for a snack. My name is Richard, and I'm sitting in a corner. Sitting in a corner, playing my recorder. You know what, have you ever played the recorder? I never played a recorder in my life. Just finished off my cup of milk. Milk. And then A14 goes on top. Yeah. But we're running it no stickers. I'm not putting on these super tiny stickers. I would need like a fucking pair of tweezers to put them on. And you know what? You know what having no stickers is gonna do? It's gonna make my build unique. Cause Nyx has their own version, right? Cause this is they had two of these. This is they gave me the second one. So now ours won't look exactly the same. Mine will be a little different. I've played a recorder. I still have it. That's cool. Okay, and then finally we put the rest of the chest plate on. But I gotta use pliers just to turn anything on here. Okay. I'm so glad I had this multi-tool. If I was just using my hands, this would have been like a Herculean task for real. Okay. We have the chest plate nearly done. This is what we have so far. This is the front of the chest. And then we just need F9, F8. We're getting there. We have like one more little step, and then we can do the arms. Well, not one more little step, but like No, it is one more step. Well, there's like one more like rule is what I mean, because every part. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about. So check this out. So this says 0. I don't know if you guys can read what I'm. But you see how it says 04-2, and then it has multiple steps inside the step, and then the next step 04-3, and then there's multiple steps inside of it. So when I say there's one more step, I mean there's one more big step with a bunch of little steps inside of it. Anyway, we need that's an actual song, by the way, the Richard one. That's cool. My boy. You're okay, baby. Alright, keep standing. Stand strong, queen. Queen! For you. Okay. F. F is for friends who do things together. U is for you and me. Okay. So we need F9 and F8. Oh wait, no, it's F9 that's the racing one, isn't it? It's Formula 9. Or is it Formula 7? No, it's Formula 7. It's F7. That's the fucking... Stepception. If you were a Kirby, what would you say? Pow! Oh wait, hold on. Pow! 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 I can't do a cute voice, but it would be really cute. I'd be like, Pow! You get it. I can't do a voice cute enough. But you understand. Poyo. Imagine it doesn't sound like a grown man saying Poyo. And it's pretty cute. Yeah, exactly. F9 goes at the top. Into the top, into the top, into the top, top, look at the top, look at the top, look at the top. But did I cut F9? Did I cut the wrong fucking... No, I got F9 and here's F8. Whoa. Don't you even know the pain? I'm an imitator. This comes with downsides. One of them is that I can have a female voice whenever. Dude, can I tell you guys something? I looked up, swear to God. So, when I was doing VR chat, I was thinking about trying to, like, troll as a female. Like, so at first I tried putting on a girl voice filter, but it didn't sound real at all. I swear to God, I literally went to YouTube and I looked up, the videos that trans people use for, like, male to female voice, what's it called? I don't know, just modification. I don't fucking, but, and then I tried to follow the couldn't do it. I could not do it. Props to all the trans people who were able to, like, fucking, that's a skill. I couldn't, dude, because I was trying, because I wanted to make some good videos where I talked like a girl and then had some guy be a creep, and then I could be like, hey, I'm actually a guy, and then, you know, record the monumental crash out. Alright, we need A11 and A12. The furthest I got, I was like, let me see if I can do it. Hi. Hey. Hey. Hi. Hey. Hi. Hi. Hey, I'm one of the girly pops. But I don't think it sounds very convincing, honestly. Hi. Hey. Not that it matters. I don't think I'm even ever gonna make a crash out video like that. King trying to be a VR Vlad. No, literally, that's the guy who inspired me, because he dresses up and then he talks, and it's so funny, and I was like, that shit. But I don't think I have the skill set to do it. And if I did, I think it would, or what I mean to say is, I think it would take me a very long time to learn how to do it, and the amount of time that it would take is too long for me. Okay, this is what we have of the chest so far. I think it's coming pretty good. It takes a lot of practice. Catch the creeps on camera. It came naturally to me. See, you're lucky. I control hard. You gotta act young too. Oh, what, pedo bait? I feel like pedo bait is a whole nother type of vid though. I was just thinking about like crash outs from, you know, like quote unquote nice guys. You guys know what I'm talking about? Alright, we need C6 and F4. It doesn't help that I have a neutral voice. I mean, I would consider it a blessing. You could be like a crazy voice actor. You could probably make a generational run in a voice acting career for real. Abba dabba dee ba dabba doo. Dabba dee ba da dabba da doo. Dabba dee ba dabba doo. Dabba dee ba da dabba da doo. And then I need F4. Blow on your bitch, blow her back out, back out. Pull up in the whip, wait. I don't got a whip. Pull up in the bike, blow your back out, back out. In a bike. In a bike. Pull up in a bike. In a bike. I am voice acting. If the project would ever move forward, can I ask what it is, or are you under like NDA or something? Do you guys want to know something funny? Before I started stream, I actually didn't have socks on. I threw socks on just for stream. I told Nix, I said, you guys don't get to see my feet for free. Alright. So we need G2, G10, and G13. It's an indie animation. That's cool. These are so tiny. Oh my god. Like, the pieces are literally smaller in real life than they are on paper. G13. Can I, Caden, can I also ask, the group chat is filled with script win. Oh, so you guys, like, haven't even started. Okay. How long has it been like this? Okay, G10 and G13. Where did I make the music and voice? I'm doing fuck all. And then finally we need G13. 11, 12. Where's 13? There's 15. There's 14. Oh, it's right there. I mixed up. Never mind. It was. I mixed up 13 and 15. Or, well, I didn't mix it up. I thought 13 said 15. My fingers hurt so fucking bad.
They've made some progress, but it's still vague. Doesn't help that our writers have ADHD. They're working on it about a few months. You know, I would say, if they've been writing,
it's not like they need the entire script. Like, if it's, let's say they wrote the first part, like, if they're not gonna edit the first part anymore, they could give that to you guys to voice act, no? Like, it's not like you need the entire script to be dropped all at once. Okay. Dude, the pieces are so tiny, but it'll be worth. Damn it, the little dot fell out. Dude, the work is so small. I think these are like artillery. Like, I think these are machine guns. And they're so stupid small that it's ridiculous. I'm having to use my shirt to push things in so I don't hurt my finger. There we go. And then from there we put those. Here. Huge. We finally have our little shoulder pads that are also, it turns out, like little miniguns. Or like machine guns. Check it. Okay. I'm gonna show you guys what all that finger pain was for. Check this out. So we have the thing. But then you see these two shoulder pads? They could pop up. And now you got like two little little machine guns inside. And then you can put them back down. That's pretty cool. Dude, once I get the entire thing made, I'm gonna be doing some like fucking like, you know those car edits? That's gonna be me circling the Gundam. Okay, we finally put this piece back on that I had put on so long ago and, like, hurt the fuck out of my,
hand. Also,
I don't know what you guys think, but I remember when Nyx was here, they told me I sit weird. Y'all think I sit weird? They were like, you sit weird. You're always in weird positions.
y'all noticed? See, I'm looking behind me, and it does look a little weird,
But maybe I'm overthinking it. Alright. And then we put it into the waist. Holy shit. Huge. Bro, I'm damn near about to put super glue on these on these fucking on the back of the shoes. Okay, so next we need A4 and C7. Ba, 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 ba. Is it so ungrateful to be? Once I saw the sea, and I knew it's where I should be. And then read 7. Yeah, there we are. 'Cause I want to be free. Once I saw the sea, I knew that's where I should be. 'Cause I need to be free. Bow, bow, bow. Bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow. And then what I'm imagining when I say bow, bow, bow is like an electric guitar that's like got reverb to the fucking moon and back, and it's like bam, bam, bam. Y'all feel it? Alright. And then we put, right now we're putting little blue things on the sides. Yeah, I'll show you what it looks like. I'll put in one so I can show you exactly what change it makes. So right here, you can see it's kind of like open on the side here, and then it adds a little like blue piece of armor there.
there hasn't been a single change in 5 days. You know what? I'm writing up an idea they dismissed a long while ago.
What do you mean? Alright. Let's keep working on this. You know, when this guy is done, dude, I'm telling you, this shit, it's gonna be so peak. I'm so glad. As a kid, if I had one of these things as a kid, dude, I would be playing with it so much and it would be a problem because look how flimsy it is, dude. Like, I want to play with it now, but I know better because of how much effort I'm having to put in just to make it exist. Oh my god, we're done. We're done. We're done with the... This is... Okay, so now we just need the arms, and then the head, and then we gotta do the back. We gotta create his back. And then we're done.
So just risk of writing to music. I had this fire idea, but I have no idea why they didn't hear me out.
Well, can I hear the idea? Okay. So, for the arms, like I said, we're going to do both arms at the same time. And I think this is going to speed us up by like a bajillion times. But first, I need to go grab my dog. So, I'll be right back. What you doing, Anna? Alright. But, oh, I never showed you guys what I got as my snack, did I? I got, pumpkin seeds. Cooked pumpkin seeds. I think they're pretty tasty. Hold on, Anna. Give me 1 second. I'll put you bed. Ugh. There you go. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna build the arms, and we're gonna try to build them at the exact same time, to make this go by way faster. Ow! Ow! I just stabbed myself with the scissors like a dumbass. That's crazy. Alright, and then we just pull the other arm out. Or actually, you know what? No, because I think I'm worried I might get confused. So.
Oh, what? So there's this tear in reality, I know, basic, at this bar, so main character gets sucked in, main character lands in fantasy world, where the rift in reality closes, as another one appears further away. MC figures out the place's stuff, meets a new protagonist, fights their way to the rift, goes through with new characters, and lands in a different themed dimension. Process repeats each episode until something happens.
I mean, I fuck with it. Honestly, I kind of have like a similar idea for a show that I won't be talking about because I don't want anyone to steal it. But I do kind of have like I'll tell you what though, it's kind of like it's back rooms themed. Okay. So I'm just realizing now I grabbed the wrong arm. And because I was looking at the instruction and I was like, wait a second, this doesn't make sense. Okay. So I hold it like this. Oh, wait, we need to...
Sorry, I'm like leaning down. No, that's why I'm being careful and vague.
No, that's fair. Okay, so... You know what sucks about this? So there's a lot of words on here. They're all in Japanese. None of them are in English. And I really hope that it's not, like, I'm sure that they're helpful. Is the thing. Anna! Anna! My beautiful dog! Anna! I set your bed here. So you could lay. Lay near me. Yes, good girl. Hello. Yes, hello. You are a good dog, yes? Yes? You are? You are? Yeah, I know. Did you guys know she's a good dog? She said so herself. I asked her and she looked at me like, yeah, of course, dog. Alright. Okay. So we straighten the arm. And then I believe we... Oh wait, we need G25 now. Okay. And it's like a little fucking tiny square. Okay. Where do we put that? In... This is such a weirdly specific, like... There we go. Okay, so now we pull out the hand. We pull it out. There you go.
I want that thing to stop falling.
My Gundam keeps falling, man. I want you guys to be able to see it in its full glory. Because she is beautiful. Alright. So, okay. We need E12 and E13. And then do like that? Yeah. Yeah, this is right. My door got knocked on, so I do have to see what that is. So I'll be right back.
Do you have any weird / creepy viewer stories besides that one guy who drew Nyx?
I mean, well, first off, that guy who drew Nyx, he was a kid. I wouldn't even call him like weird or creepy. I think he was trying to be funny, but it's not funny to me to make fun of my girlfriend, so I banned him. Like, once again, I think he's just a kid. He's chilling. Like, that's the cost. You get banned. Like, that's just the way it is. But yeah, once again, I don't think that kid was like weird or something. But
I mean, I can't really think of anything.
you know, maybe one day I'll get a weird viewer, and then it'll be beautiful. Okay, so we put on that, and now we need E114. We need E14, E114. And A5. Okay, it made me build this little piece of armor, but not do anything with it. So we'll just set that to the side. This is our arm so far. Doesn't really look too much like an arm, but
It's okay. In 5 years, mate, I bet you'll have a lot of wild stories. Yeah. I hope so. Or, well, maybe not, like, too wild. I don't want, like...
I'm not, like, hoping for, like, an insane viewer that, like, stalks me or something. That would suck. But, like, maybe, like the furthest I'd want a story to go is... I don't even know. Actually, you know what? No. No, never mind. I take it back. I don't want any creepy or weird viewer stories. What am I saying? Yeah, I want... Yeah, totally, dude. Yeah, I want to... Oh, man, that'd be awesome. Actually,
Now that I thought about it for a second...
Anyway, let's keep building. So... Okay. We need to make this twice. We need C5, C8, and C22. And then in the next step we combine those with our old pieces. Okay, that's cool. Alright. So C5, C8, and C22. C5. C8. Hold on, I can't see what emoji that is, Nathan.
And I'm actually curious...
Dude, you know what would be cool though? You know what I want to do one day? I want to go to TwitchCon. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Not this year, but I'm thinking maybe next year it'd be cool to go to TwitchCon. And then finally C22, which is just like a clear square. Okay, so I need to put C5 like that, like a little wing on the outside, or like a spike.
Great place to network. I was watching another streamer one day, and they had a new rule. Chat member clause: do not talk or go deeply descriptive about your sexual fantasies.
That's funny. Oh, y'all. Should we try to knock on some more random streamers' streams, by the way? We could try,
Chris, I think what might be the problem is my browser. I think it's fucking up whenever I try to join to like co-stream with someone.
Okay. And then we put that, plus we need A20. Found it. A20. Okay, so we get the piece that we had earlier. I slide A20 in. And then we put that on. And then we slide the arm into it. Like so. And then I can show you guys a finished arm. Bro, nothing ever wants to fit.
I need like some fucking lube or something. I mean, like what Jack from AJR said, 100 bad days makes 100 good stories.
What just popped off? Whoops. Son of a bitch, Okay. I mean, how the fuck are you supposed to get this part to fit? I don't even understand. There we are.
And I'll be able to show you guys this in a second.
You know, should I come up with some, like, random rules like that? But, like, for no reason. Just so people think that there's lore. I'll be like... No sending pictures of you eating electrical wires in the Discord. It's like, what the fuck? Tell you what. The amount of effort my ass has put into well, now I'm confused. Okay.
That rule is perfect.
Yo, I've been spending like... Dude, I don't even know how long. How long have I been working on this one arm? So I'm starting to lose my mind. Even Ezekiel thinks that my mind is gone. And in most of my life, living in an Amish paradise. Been spending my mind. Amish paradise. Been spending most of my life. Paradise. Been spending most of my life. Even Ezekiel thinks my mind is gone. Been spending most of my life living in a paradise. Even Ezekiel thinks my mind is gone. Okay. We officially are putting... Okay. So we need E1 and G14. And then we make the left arm. We're putting in the hand. We're almost done with this arm. And then we could put it in the robot. Okay. So we need E116. That's my A, B, C, D. Okay, E116.
Huh. I didn't tell you about me getting ads this time. That's true.
I bet you as soon as you sent that message, you got another ad, didn't you? That's why you sent fuck. Or when you were typing it. And then we need G14. Found it, and that's a hand. Wait, how do I put this thing on, though? Oh, okay, so we need to move the little arms as far back as possible, or the shoulder part, or whatever. I got it, I got it, I got it. There we go. Check it, we got arm one. We got arm one. That shit looks so fucking cool. Alright, now we just started to make arm two.
I said fuck because I'm saying I didn't tell you about the ads. I was telling you I got ads.
Yeah, that's true.
That's true as well.
Alright.
Okay, first we straighten the arm. I remember that from the other instructions. Okay. Been spending most our lives living in Amish paradise. Living in Amish paradise. So like that. And then like this, I believe. Yeah. Okay. So now we just need to like okay. Yeah, okay. We need E2, 12, and 13. But I swear their 13 looks like identical to a 15. It's insane. Like, alright. And I'm going to squeeze these together just to make my life a little easier. Well, it still pops out incredibly easily, no matter how hard I press it. But I suppose that might just be the nature of the beast. What are you gonna do, right? Okay. So, yeah, and then I have to build the stuff again, so I need A5 and E2 14. A5. E2 14. E2 14. then we combine them. And then we get a 20. And then combine it with the piece that we made so long ago that I'm worried I lost. No, it's right here. Okay, we're chilling. How does this keep falling? Am I, like, grabbing it and putting it down? Am I, like, mindlessly grabbing it, sitting it down? Like, what the... Oh, it's not falling! Whenever I show it to you guys, I show it to chat, and then I set it back down without standing it back up, and then I forget that I set it down and didn't stand it up, and I keep thinking that it's falling, but no, yes. Okay, no, never mind. I know what's yeah. I'm just dumb. I'm just an idiot. Alright, we need a 20. I'm... Brain of a goldfish, dude. Okay. Okay. And then we slide the arm through. Huge. And then I put the armor on that fell back off again. And then we need G15 and E1. 16. E1 16 right there. And then E, and then G15. Holy shit, and then I gotta build this thing's weapon and backpack unit. But I don't know, I don't think I'm gonna be doing that today. I'm experiencing a slight problem. My arm isn't going deep enough into the armor for the hand to be able to Hold it at this angle. Yeah, okay. Just keep going. Why does it... Oh, it's not lined up. Like when I'm trying to stick it, okay, I'm having a problem because when I am trying to stick the arm into this little like armor piece, it won't line up. There we go. All right. Hey, Mr. Diamond, telling me about mom. Hey, Mr. Diamond, telling me about mom. I wanna go home. I lost a piece of the Gundam. And it was a very, very tiny piece. Oh, thank goodness I found it. Now look how tiny this piece is, by the way. Very, very small. I would have been cooked if that was in the carpet. Hey, Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana. Hey, Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana. Daylight go. Okay. You know what? After building this, I think I could, son of a bitch, bro. I think I could ride a real Gundam. Like, I could totally control one after this, after building this thing. Huge. Okay. I have the second arm in. Also, I realized I missed a step when building the arms. I need A19. In both of the arms, actually. Do you guys think... How fast do you think someone can build a Gundam? Do you think there are Gundam speedruns? son of a bitch. Okay. I hate how easy the armor can just fall off in some places. Hey, Mr. Tallyman, tally me bun. Okay. And then we put this last piece on, and then that's everything but the head and then the accessories. Holy shit. Boys? Boys. Dude, the armor fell off again. Hey, Mr. Tallyman, telling me banana. Daylight coming. Anyway, okay. Now we should be fine. Okay, check this shit. 2 arms. Legs. All we got left is the head. And then we're free. I mean, technically, we got the fucking
Hold on. Harry Belafonte. I misspelled that bad. Is so good. I love his songs. Bro, there's pendulum sharpening speedruns. There's probably Gundam building speedruns.
oh, pencil sharpening.
Yeah, I've seen those.
Set you up. So we have the head, and when we finish the head, we're gonna end stream, and then I'll probably just build the accessories at some point. Alright. Finally, the head unit. Yeah, and then we'll do the wings and stuff at another time, and when I finish it, I'll post it to the Discord, and I'll probably make like a car edit TikTok of it too.
You got any musics?
What do you mean? Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, no, we're not done yet. We need to build the shoulders and then the head. Son of a bitch. Okay, that's okay. Okay, we need C10, and then D4, 5, and 6. Four, 5, 6. And then I get 4, 5, 6 on the other D as well, because we're making 2 shoulders. And then we can make the head, and then we can finally be free. Freedom! Freedom! Please! Okay. So, C10. On to D1. On to 5 and 6 combined. Okay. I gotta use my fucking shirt again to pop this in. Okay. And that's... which shoulder is that? Does it even matter? I don't think it matters. Oh, I'm still not done with the shoulder. Ugh. Fuck. Alright. Hey, 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 what do you know? Hey, 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 oh, what do you know about? Yeah, what do you know? Hey, 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 what do you know? Oh, you don't know a thing. Hey, 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 what do you know? Hey, 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 what do you know? Hey, what do you know? Alright. So we need A17 and F10 and 11. A17. Got that. And then F, 10 and 11. So first we put U onto A17. Like shown. Okay. Then from there I put U in into here? No, this is wrong. What does it say to enter it? Got it. I got the shoulder plate in. Huge. And then from here, we need A1, 2, and 18. A, 1, 2, and 18. One. A lot of tiny pieces here. I gotta be very careful. 2. 18. Okay. So we get the piece. We slide this into here. And then the little circle goes into the larger circle. The larger circle goes into the opening or not. Hold on. No, that's definitely where it goes. Well, now this just feels wrong. What? Hold on. So how am I supposed to even fit that? I don't understand. Okay. Five, six. Then we just... Oh, it goes in, like, at an angle. That's what it's meant to do. It goes in at an angle. Okay, that's cool. Holy shit. Alright. And then finally, we put the shoulders in. I won't lie. Pretty sick shoulders. Check it. And now, finally we're on the head. We're actually on to the head. This is the last part. That's not the accessories. And honestly, I don't really know if I'm worried about the accessories. Alright. Let's build this fucking guy. Okay. So. We need F7. F7. On top of C3. Dude, I'm so excited. This is it. We're actually here. We're here. C3. You were here, chat. Bro's getting the head? Am I getting the head or am I getting head? No, I'm getting the head. Okay. So C3 super tiny. Oh my god, chat, you were here. You were here. Bro, these pieces are so fucking small. It's ridiculous. Okay. And then from there, bro. Okay. Into A15. A15. Okay. I'm here for almost every stream. No, I know, but I meant like you were here when I'm going to finish the Gundam. Because we're on the final step. Bro, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. The face just fell off. Y'all, I'm cooked. The face won't fit on.
It literally.
And then I tried to squish it on, and I think I ruined it, like, permanently. I need, like, glue. Or...
I don't even have glue. Whatever.
We'll ignore that step. For now. This is so cringe, though. Okay, it's a little deformed, but it'll do. It will do. Okay. We now need C23. Which goes down the middle. I think. How does it... How does it fit? Oh, there we go. Okay, the fucked up mask fell off. Let me... Okay. So I need F2 and F3. Hopefully it will be able to hold the face in place. But I'm realizing it's probably not going to. Yeah. Oh wait, no, it could. It totally could. But I just need to put the helmets on right. Come on. Okay. Put the face back on. See, I hate that you guys can't see anything I'm doing, but it's whatever. In the end. So, he's a little battle damaged. His head is a little battle damaged. Alright, we need A16. And then C 21 and 22. And then we did it. And then we put the head on. Alright. And then, where did I put the other piece? Oh, it's right there. And then finally we'll be done with the head. Holy shit, please. Let's fucking go. We fucking did it. There we go. Oh my god. I'm unplugging my phone. We're gonna do like a 360 around the build, dude. Holy shit. If I can get it to stand, please. Come on, man. Bro, me when I can't get him to stand. Please. On the carpet? I just want to do like a 360 view, dude. Yes. Okay, this is my moment. This is our moment. This is what we've been waiting 4 hours for, dude. All right. Anyway, yeah, look at that. We did it though. Here's the full from tip to toe. Fucking sick as hell, dude. Anyway. Holy crap. Ooh. Thanks for watching, those who did. And have a great rest of your lives. I'm gonna end stream now. This was a lot of fun. Holy crap. And then at some point I will make the backpack and the gun. And then I'll post it on the Discord.